Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, and he has been fouled there. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ziyech. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Müller is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Onyekuru. Pasalic, Partey, and it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mertens. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang, he's had a goal! Goal! Inter! The breakthrough strike! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation.
This is gone, that's foul. Skriniar. Partey. And it's Mertens. Hardly anything. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Zappacosta has been told to walk, and he needs to be wary of his reaction now. He wouldn't want to risk further sanction. Roberto drills one in. Ziyech. It's come loose. Pasalic. Roberto. Bentancur making use of the space out wide. Has a hit! And in it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Just brushed off the ball there.
They do like to defend with a few more men behind the ball now in deeper areas, and it's something they seem to be doing more and more.
And here's Mertens. And the through ball is intercepted. Look forward. What does he try from here? Breaks on here. Kasper Schmeichel, will lay claim to that? And the keeper's given it away. Müller. Then shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Pasalic. Partey. Partey goes looking, and it's Mertens. Mertens. Oh, real danger here. Aubameyang. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Inter Milan with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Going for goal! It's anyone's ball. Roberto. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Goes for goal! Keeper's got his work done.
Aubameyang completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
You can get that clear. Bentancur tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mertens, and here's Mertens. This could spell real chance! It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Inter Milan, and Aubameyang! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked at.
That'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Inter Milan dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Muller. Diop. Well, they can break here. Werner. Werner showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ruben Dias.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And it's Muller. Werner. Roberto cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Little doubt, that is a foul. Muller gets it back. Partey. And here's Mertens. Onyekuru. Battles to win it back. Mertens. Oh, what a ball! It's out for a goal kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Onyekuru. Onyekuru drives it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ruben Dias. And they win it back again. Forward it goes. He's through. He's got a... has a goal! It's there! And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Simply just doesn't play a part.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Inter Milan looking to pull clear here. Rodriguez with a real chance here. He's having a go. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, denied at the last. Bosquilla. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Diop. And he's cut it out. Blint. Onyekuru. Onyekuru plays it forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Bosquilla. Oh, good. Hits one! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He'll hit it! Keeper is right behind it. Roberto has created one goal already. Partey. Right through the middle. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Aubameyang, looking for a decent ball in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Onyekuru tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement, and Lindelof has given away a free kick. And here's Kondogbia. Kondogbia spreads it towards the left. And it's Kondogbia. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Yeah, just that deep defence again. They seem perfectly happy to invite teams onto them.
Back into the middle. It's on a play, hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Aubameyang is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Chance! Cut out in the nick of time. Santander are a team you've seen play, Jim. What can you tell us?
Absorb and counter is their modus operandi, and when they break, they hit teams with everything they've got.
Face to face with the keeper. It's broken loose. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Immobile. Drives it towards the front. Suso tries to get it forward quickly. Aubameyang! That's a throw. There will be a throw-in. It's a brilliant interception. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And here's Aubameyang. Savic. Oh, good take. Has a pop! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. Suso. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Zaha. Cuts it out. Savic. Inter Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a good shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's played forward. Bakayoko. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Kondogbia. And here's Immobile. Son Heung-min with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first.
Goes for goal! In it goes! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean,
shot at goal! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bakayoko goes looking. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's a decent ball. Oh, he's in! He's gone for it! It's in! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed!
that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
So is this the start of a comeback? And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Inter Milan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. That gets things going for the second half. Now it's Zaha. And now the breakaway. Cambiasso. Suso. Savic. And it's Zaha. And it's Gabriel. Hoists it high. Cambiasso. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Zaha. Bakayoko. Lobs it in gently. Well read, he sorted that out. Managed to get it away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Battles to win it back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Savic taking charge of the dead ball. And he heaves it forward.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And here's Suso. Done very well to intervene. Lindelof gets it forward. Forward it goes. Nicely measured pass. Aubameyang, he's had a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
So here comes the substitution. That has sent him sprawling. Son Heung-min desperately wants to get on the end of this. Golovin. He's played him through. That's Lacazette. Shapes to shoot! Immobile. Elmas. Immobile hits it! They've scored! And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3. And he's there to cut it out. He could be in here. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Lacazette. Benatia does well there, alert. Oh, real danger here. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach.
Santander are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Golovin. Lacazette. And the shot! And he gobbles up the chance!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Santander are making a change now. So we have a double substitution going on here. Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. What a ball! It's Zaha! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Elmas plays it forward. Oh, he's had a go! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment.
He's gone for it! Back of the net! Well, surely that completes the demolition, if it hadn't occurred already.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan have won big and in style. Everything went for them, their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Inter were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Dries Mertens. He's just so quick and elusive, Peter. He'll be in behind that defensive line before they even know what's hit them. The way he drifts across the forward line also makes him very difficult to track. And he often lures defenders out of position, creating space for...
Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Sydney. Ashley Young. Ashley Young goes on a charge down the left.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great... Has a goal!
Bentancur. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Bentancur. Musa. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Well, it's something I've noticed more of. They're defending much deeper.
And here's Musa. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the shot! And it's been taken short. Partey, forward it goes, going through. Mertens making use of the space out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. And here's Aubameyang. Origi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ziyech. It's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. Quick glance. Real chance! Ashley Young. Origi. Sidney. Husai. Throw it. Ashley Young. And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. He's played him through. Now it's Aubameyang. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Get a throw in. Ashley Young. Now it's Origi. Gets away from his opponents. Roberto. Ricardo Rodriguez. Partey. Pasalic. Aubameyang. Hoists it forward. The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. We're already back underway here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Musa. Well positioned to make that interception. Ziyech. Pasalic. Mertens. And it's Rodriguez. It's a good foot in there.
Ricardo Rodriguez really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Rodriguez goes looking. Bentancur.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Aubameyang. It's a brilliant interception. And it's Pasalic. Roberto. Towering header. No mistake. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Inter Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it...
It's going for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Partey. Diop. That's a good... Goes for goal! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Inter Milan get themselves a two-goal cushion. Goes for goal! Same again, same outcome.
Benfica really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Forward, what does he try from here? It's got through to him. Diop. Good take, big chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. 3 without reply. This is big. Can he pull it off? Oh, brilliant goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Smartly deceptive, what quality.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
That's put paid to a promising move. Cuts it out. And the counter is on. And that has put paid to that. Battles to win it back. Into the last 5 minutes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Origi. It's Aubameyang. Defenders on the back foot. Aubameyang. Can it? Has a hit! Time added on will be 2 minutes. Musa, he's got away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Pumps it into the area. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Inter Milan enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. We're with you at the St. Jakob Park here in Basel, certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing stadia in Europe. We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Anderlecht will play a certain way here, Jim. What is that way?
Well, quick two-touch football can be difficult to execute, but these players can take it to one-touch passing, and living with that is not easy.
Look at the defender bombing forward. And the keeper's in command. Wan-Bissaka drives it forward. What a throw in. Wan-Bissaka, massive leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Immobile, and here's Aubameyang. Kondogbia. Up for the header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gets up to head it! Goal! Inter! First blood drawn. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Inter Milan break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Fred pings it out wide. Another chance from a corner. Shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Fred is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Up to meet it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Shoots! Goal! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Well played, he saw that coming.
This is very much a team that likes to play a stylish game that's centred around possession. A lot of their build-up play comprises of a series of short passes.
He's gone for it! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Inter are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Inter Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Flings in across. Well read, he sorted that out. Suso! And here's Suso. And through to the goalkeeper. Just brushed off the ball there. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Savic. A buccaneering run from the defender. Kondogbia. Cambiasso tries lifting, and the shot! Great football, shot and save. Well, the first goal came from this. Up he gets! And a second time. And he should have made it 4.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's Kondogbia. Rugani, who has made his impact already. Aubameyang. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Suso was not to be moved. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Inter Milan are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So off we go once more.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. Immobile shapes to shoot! Plenty waiting in the middle. Kondogbia has a pop! Wan-Bissaka. Belotti. Rudiger. Wan-Bissaka. Hoists it forward. And it's Aubameyang. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Benzema has a hit! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Immobile. Cambiasso. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Benzema gets a shot at goal! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
And And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Anderlecht give themselves a fighting... He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rugani. And it's Rodriguez. He's pinged one through here. Kondogbia. And here's Immobile. And it's played forward. Cambiasso does well there, alert. It's come loose. Golovin. Now surely! Immobile is flagged offside. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Decent looking ball. He's got away. Golovin. Kondogbia turns and goes back. That's a brilliant interception. Forward it goes. Now the counter. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gerson. And it's Rudiger. That's not going to make it. Savic. And the through ball is intercepted. And that's been won straight back. He's had that put on a plate. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Now a chance to break. Kondogbia has created one goal already. Now it's Immobile. Out towards the flank. He gets past his man. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. You like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
So now the difference is 3.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Rudiger. And now the breakaway. Golovin plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Golovin. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Christensen cuts it out. Belotti out to the right. It's out for a goal kick. Savic. And it's Immobile. Golovin. Golovin plays it forward. 2 minutes to be added on. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific and crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So blue and black, of course, very much the dress code for the day. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular.
Hits one! He's there in it all right!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting. Inter are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
It shapes to shoot! And in it goes! 2 up, 2 easy! How many more to come?
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Inter Milan take a big chance! Yes! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Aubameyang is fouled. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for it! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top drawer! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Inter Milan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Roberto! Keeper is right behind it.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Mertens needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked...
And Zapata! Oh, terrific save. Manchester United with another chance from a corner. Park Ji-sung! Now that was quite some save.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Going for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Manchester United are really feeling the strain now. Impatience has taken charge.
Manchester United will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
Yeah, the counter-attack is their preferred approach, Peter, and once triggered, they'll go in as many numbers as they can muster.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Mertens. Shot at goal! Roberto plays it forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Pasalic. Roberto. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. And here's Zapata. He's played him through. Cut out in the nick of time. Roberto. Forward it goes. Roberto. With Ziyech. Roberto is charging up on the overlap. Towering header! Up for a header! They scored! Just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
4 in the game. He is the man. Inter Milan totally rampant here. Roberto. Gets away from his opponents. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for the cross. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Chance to break. It's Aubameyang. Pasalic. Chip through. Zapata. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now it's Pasalic. Aubameyang. And it's Mertens. Mertens. Perin can claim that. And the half-time whistle goes. Oh, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Inter Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Aubameyang. Good ball. Now it's Pasalic. Played into the middle. Hok-Ji-Sun. And it's Roberto. Roberto has it in a wide position, so what next? Zapata. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mertens, who does have an assist to his name, tries to get it forward quickly. Just a goal. Going for goal! It's in! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
How many more does he want? Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Bentancur. Mertens. Now it's Aubameyang. Bentancur. Mertens. Now it's Mertens. Quick run, shoots! That is faded wide.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Rodriguez. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Lightning just might strike.
He's gone for the shot! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Diop. Dashing forward at pace. It's Mertens! It's there! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Well, oh, he's had a goal! Hoists it forward. Jeffrey Kondogbia. It's got through to him. Partey tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Partey spreads it towards the left. Diop. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And again, they pile on the misery.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off? Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Diop. It's a great ball. They've been given a corner. He just whacks it away. Forward, what does he try from here? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kasper Schmeichel trying to get there. Bentancur. Roberto. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Inter Milan being made to look sloppy in possession here. Todibo very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full contact contest. Mertens, some brilliant interception.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Park Ji-sung. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ji-sung striding forward, facing goal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Partey. Diop. Partey. It's a loose ball. And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. The action has already started. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Bailly was typically well positioned. It's Aubameyang. An insight from you, Jim. What are we likely to see from these opponents?
They do prefer an element of caution, Peter, and
He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Luis demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's played him through. He's gone for it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Okay, tries to stroke it through. Aubameyang. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Rashford. He gets past his man. Rashford. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Savic tries to get it forward quickly. It's a loose ball. Goes long. Immobile is onto it and can take it up. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Bailly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's there to cut it out. Aubameyang. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Chooses to go back. Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Knocks it away. Suso. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hits one! Oh, real danger here. Hoists it high. He's through the middle. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Kondogbia drives it forward.
Aubameyang really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Immobile. Hoists it forward. Decent looking ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Suso. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And they've been caught out here. Going for goal! Suso. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. That intervention was very necessary. Jordan Henderson.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Chance! Great challenge, time to perfection. Kessié. Jordan Henderson. Coutinho just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Aubameyang. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Real chance! It's there!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Out to the right. He's slipped. Big chance! It's gone a long way up and away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Henderson did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. A real chance to break, going through. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well, that had to be more accurate. And here's Coutinho. Now it's Immobile. He's off on a marauding run.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And here's Immobile. And here's Immobile. He's gone for it!
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Savic. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Aubameyang. Bailly goes looking. He's pinged one through here. He's left his man. Chance! It's there! They are right back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
It's on a plate. Has a hit! Goal! Inter! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Immobile is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Inter Milan determined to keep it going. Good idea, just poorly executed. And that's been won straight back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Inter are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
And it's Henderson.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool head.
He's one-on-one! And he's on his way! Goes for goal! Goal! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble foot.
It's one! They scored! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Strakosha reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Golovin. Striding forward, facing goal. Bailly. Inter Milan need to hold on. And there goes the final whistle. Inter Milan have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, at the moment, Peter, if you want an outfit to win on the road, I'd pick this lot. Thoroughly professional and disciplined.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great... He's had a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
So a quick word on the opposition. How are they going to try and win this one?
They have a tried and tested passing formula, Peter, that's very easy on the eye, with panache and punch.
Puts in a cross, and he's there to cut it out. And it's Mertens. He's come loose. Roberto fires it in low. It is a corner. Great leap! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Out to the right. Goes for goal! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter. But
he's gone for it! It's anyone's ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pasalic. Roberto. Now it's Aubameyang. Pasalic. And here's Aubameyang. Plays it out to the wing. Rodriguez goes for the cross. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Adama Traore. Renato Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. Madison. And it's Adama Traore. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bentancur needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Inter are back in business! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and that's a foul, no two ways about it. Decent progress down the left. Madison. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ziyech. Partey. And here's Aubameyang. Just brushed off the ball there. Maddison. Adama Traore.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Matip. And it's played forward, played back in, played out to the right. And it's Adama Traore. Partey gets into the right position to intercept. Bentancur plays it forward. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Well read, he sorted that out. Maddison goes looking. There is the half-time whistle. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Inter Milan kick off the second half. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Partey. It's found its way to him. Mertens was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adama Traore. Forward it goes. Bentancur. Bentancur drives it forward. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Renato Sanchez spreads it towards the left.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
It is a corner, good chance. Tries to get it clear. Rugani. Quick, Mertens! Done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Matip can get it clear. Roberto. Maddison tries to get it forward quickly. Aubameyang. Trout hits one! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Inter Milan get it back again. Diop. And here's Aubameyang. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that.
And they've been caught out here. Gets the better of his man. Origi. Tries a shot! It's in! And they've got their lead back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kondogbia plays it forward. Pasalic. He's had a go! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
There's going to be another change here. That is a poor kick by the keeper, being intercepted. Now it's Pasalic. Diop. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Inter are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Diop. Pasalic. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Gets up to head it! Sticks it away! Again, we are level! What a contest! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Geoffrey Kondogbia. Diop. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. As he picks him out, and he's straight offside. Roberto.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
And that's been won straight back. Inter Milan have to get it into the box and quickly. And the finish! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And the referee brings it to a close. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Inter certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has... And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Inter Milan have an early lead. Good start. Bayern Munich will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
Well, I think the...
Tries a shot!
Bayern Munich have been showing their creativity through the middle, something I've noticed a lot more of in the last, say, dozen games or so.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Bartra did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, he sorted that out.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Ilicic considers his options, and now as good a time as any to pull level. That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Suso. And here's Aubameyang. And it's Immobile. Inter Milan scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Gets away from his opponent. Up to meet it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Chance to shoot. Immobile. Drill. Hits one! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's picked him out. And the shot! And in it goes!
Rebic very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Kondogbia. Hits one! Josip Ilicic. Now it's Aubameyang. Rebic. In with the challenge. Suso. It's Aubameyang. Now it's Ilicic. There's the cross. Kondogbia tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Sanson. Aubameyang. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Kondogbia needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Cambiasso unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sanson drives it forward. Over to the left. Rebic floats one over. Cambiasso. And it's Immobile. Kehrer. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Aubameyang. Strakosha catches it safely. And here's Immobile. Immobile. And he's shown him a clean pair. Immobile! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
And it's half-time here. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Inter Milan head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the second half gets underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Oh, shooting chance! Back of the net! Bayern Munich are all square. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced...
Has a hit! It's in!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Immobile is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's in! This could spell danger. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Knocks it away. And it's Kondogbia. Suso. Cambiasso looks to dink one in. Bakayoko. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And it's played forward. Now it's Aubameyang. time to deliver. Kondogbia. Crosses it in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Oh, he's in! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
It's Lacazette! He scores! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Rebic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Lacazette. Golovin. Cut out in the nick of time. Bakayoko. Sanson. Sanson goes looking, finds himself eased off the ball. Decent progress down the left. Rebic's cross. Hoists it forward. Golovin. Out to the left it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just 5 minutes left. It's a brilliant interception. Bakayoko. Josip Ilicic. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Has a goal! Oh, taken with style! And what a climax we have here!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Savic. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Inter Milan just have to run down the clock. Inter Milan held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter certainly ran a perfect race from start to
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great leap! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Inter Milan go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Now it's Pasalic. Hits one! Inter Milan are under a bit of media scrutiny right now regarding the fate of their manager.
Yeah, he'll have no problems dealing with his situation, but he has to be careful that his players don't use the uncertainty as an excuse.
And he's there to cut it out. Rodriguez goes looking. Ziyech. Panathinaikos do seem to have a particular identity, Jim. How do you assess it?
Well, this team is at their best, Peter, when on the counter-attack. They have the personnel to work it in devastating fashion.
Back into the middle, and he's cut it out. Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Rodriguez. Up to meet it! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Inter Milan scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang gets through on his own. Aubameyang with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Ziyech. And here's Mertens. Or Tunis. Bentancur, who has made his impact already. And here's Aubameyang. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That intervention was very necessary. Pasalic. And here's Mertens. And here's Aubameyang. For Tunis. Partey hoists it forward. Inter Milan are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Partey, forward it goes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Has a hit! It's there! front of goal. There was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to pick him out.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Ball's gone out of play. Ziyech. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. There's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. Already up and running for the second half.
Inter playing well with lots.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Partey. And it's Pasalic. Well read, he sorted that out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Aubameyang. And the shot! Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. It's a loose ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Up for the header! Really well taken goal.
You know, we may be looking at another classic here. I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught napping.
Diop plays it forward.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Bentancur cuts it out. For Tunis. It's come loose. Diop tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Aubameyang. Mavropanos gets into the right position to intercept. Forward it goes. And that's been won straight back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Roberto. He could be in here. It has gone through to him. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Inter Milan take the lead.
Panathinaikos showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Diop.
Panathinaikos are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Roberto. Good challenge, stood up well against his man.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Rodriguez has created one goal already. 5 minutes left on the clock. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Kondogbia crosses it in low.
Inter certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's played forward. He's gone for it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Bentancur. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Inter Milan, winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Inter certainly ran a perfect race from...
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The colours of the Nerazzurri prevalent all around us. This is the Giuseppe Meazza, as we all remember it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would think Lucas Moura. Once he gets into his dribbling stride, he's almost unstoppable. Close control at speed makes tackling him extremely tricky, and steering him into a congested midfield doesn't always stop him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Suso. So, does he stay or does he go? That's the question on everyone's lips, where the manager's contract is concerned.
The speculation is to be expected, Peter, but it doesn't help the dressing room, so the manager's got to hold all that together.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Madrid will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
Well, rotation of position is standard practice in this team. There's a lot of movement and...
He's gone for it! Goal! Inter! Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
Immobile is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Inter Milan have an early lead. Good start. And now they can launch a counter. Suso plays it out to the flank. Immobile. And here's Aubameyang.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Madrid are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Chance to break. Shapes to shoot! It's broken loose, and it's played forward. And it's Suso. Cambiasso. And here's him, and the finish! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Done very well to intervene. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And here's Immobile. Aubameyang. Todibo demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Cambiasso. And here's Immobile. It's on a plate. This could shot at goal. He has done it. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Out to the right. Played out to the right. Cut out in the nick of time. Suso tries to get it forward quickly. Savic drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Ah, he's given it away. Has a go! Kondogbia can hoist it clear. Maddison! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning to heap on the pressure because they're trying to force it.
Savic goes looking. Good take, and he's gone for it! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time! And there's the end of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Inter Milan have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway. Maddison gets it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. Gets it back. Kondogbia plays it forward. Suso. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Savic. Suso. Aubameyang. Maddison loses his balance and loses the ball. Suso. Savic. Cambiasso.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And it's Kondogbia.
Madrid have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Savic plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Great run on the overlap here. And he's cut it out. Turns and goes. He'll hit it! No, he's missed it.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Ricardo Rodriguez hoists it forward, well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. And that has put paid to that.
Inter clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gets wrestled off the ball. Caught offside that time. And here's Aubameyang. Gets away from his opponent. Goes for the cross. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
what a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Going for goal! Oh, impressive strike.
Madrid were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Cambiasso. Forward it goes. He's put it on the right now. What's on? He's left his man. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Has a hit! Oh, my word, that is fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Now it's Mertens. He gets past his man. Hits one! And in it goes! Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Inter Milan, totally rampant here. It has gone through to him. Goes for goal! It's in! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Goes for goal. Goal! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's a promising ball. Oh, that's neat. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. 4 extra minutes added on. Ricardo Rodriguez. Kondogbia goes looking. He's through. Good look. Has a pop! That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone for the others.
And that is that. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Inter were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. They've got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Dries Mertens. He's just so quick and elusive, Peter. He'll be in behind that defensive line before they even know what's hit them. The way he drifts across...
Tries a shot! Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Inter Milan take the early advantage. Memphis Depay. Now it's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Room for a shot. Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's Mertens. Oh, good interception. So his contractual situation is sorted. An extension agreed. Inter Milan scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Rodriguez plays it forward. Antwerp will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
Well, Peter, they play a very attractive brand of possession football as long as they avoid passing for passing's sake and maintain an end product intent.
And it's got through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good take, and he's had a look. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Hoists it forward.
Aubameyang really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Socrates does well there, alert. Aubameyang. He's got it. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Pasalic! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Partey. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward, what does he try from here? Has a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Hatterbaugh gets it out to the wing. Gets the better of his man. And that is going out for a goal kick. Mertens, who has made his impact already. Bentancur. Mertens has a pop! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Done very well to intervene. Mertens. Now it's Mertens. It's a clearance, but not much of one. There is the half-time whistle. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. The action has already started. Marseille will have a game plan here, Jim. What do you think it might be?
I think, Peter, having played in a good passing team, I like the way they go about their business. They're polished and can shine with the very best.
Saka. That's a decent ball. And through to the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Hoists it forward. Cambiasso. He's got through. Oh, shooting chance! Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Battles to win it back. Tries lifting it over. Strakosha can pick that up. Jeffrey Kondogbia. It's Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Immobile! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Inter Milan take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
This could spell danger. He's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's a promising ball. Has a hit! No mistake! Marseille are all square.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Immobile. He spotted the run and played him through. Going through. Good defending, albeit from Suso! Oh, that's a waste. There's a long ball. Strakosha, will lay claim to that? Suso. And he's there to cut it out. Across the field it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets on the end, has a hit! It's a great exchange.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle, and a little more luck there, and they may have been celebrating.
Forward it goes. It's Aubameyang. Immobile. It's Immobile! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Suso. Played out to the right. He's got it, and he's got time. Nelson. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Attempts to play it through. He's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection. Hoists it high. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And it's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Inter Milan leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. There's a pop! In it goes! They are right back in business. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, anything that finds its way into the net via the framework of the goal is most difficult for a keeper to reach. He was never going to get it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Immobile. And now the breakaway.
Saka. Well, goals change games, and now that parity has been restored early in this half-2, this game could take off in a direction they weren't expecting, and the next phase of play requires a stronger rearguard action.
Goes for goal! Savic. Suso tries to get it forward quickly. Clearance and very necessary. Good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Saka. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Looking for space out wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Golovin goes looking. Badiashile.
Onyekuru.
Question, that's a foul.
Savage really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Immobile. And here's Aubameyang. Caught offside that time. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Cambiasso. Breaks on here. Now it's Immobile. Good ball. A chance! Immobile hits it! Goal! Inter! And they've got their lead back. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. So could this be the one to keep the streak alive?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Plays it out to the flank. This could fall anywhere. Forward it goes.
Marseille are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Immobile! It's there! And this is getting better and better. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Immobile is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
4 in the game. He is the man. Inter Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
And the through ball is intercepted. That's a good ball to fight. He's had a shot! Back of the net! Deep, deep into injury time! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Marseille give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And that's that. Inter Milan winners by the odd goal. Really. Win is a win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.